We are live. Here we are at my apartment in Somerville, Massachusetts. My name is Matt Smith. I'm the managing director of Club Passim. You are tuned in to our biannual Campfire Festival. This happens every Memorial Day weekend and Labor Day weekend. We started this out over Labor Day of 1998 and has been going every Memorial Day and Labor Day since then. This is the first time that it has not happened in the club itself. But when we found out that we weren't going to be able to be in the club for the festival, we knew that there was no way in hell that we were going to stop the festival from running. So we are thrilled to be here with you online now, wherever you're tuned in. You could be tuned in on the Passim Facebook page, on our YouTube page. You might just be on the Passim website. And you could be on any number of our streaming partners' websites or Facebook pages, including Do 617, Folk Alley, WUMB, the Folk Americana Roots Hall of Fame, Calliope. It's almost all of them. And the museum.
Charles River. I can't remember their full name.
Museum of Innovation and
Science?
We'll figure it out.
We don't know.
That's terrible branding right there on our part.
Thank you.
We apologize. But we are live here from sort of Passim. Looks a little bit different right now. We are at the beginning of our spring fund drive. As many of you know, we've been raising money for artists over the past 2 months through our PAIR fund, the Passim Emergency Arts Relief Fund. We've raised over $125,000 for that fund and given out in $500 grants to artists. We've given out about $15,000 of that. We're putting that project on hold right now until the end of our spring fundraising campaign. As many of you know, every venue is shut down right now, and we are no different. We're not going to be open at least until July. And so we are at the fiscal year-end fund drive, and now is more important than ever. As we have very limited income coming in through the streams, we are not selling food and drink. We're not doing any of our normal day-to-day activity that helps us raise money for the organization and for the artists. So we're asking you folks now to help Passim persist. And we are going to be running this fund drive through the end of June. If you go to passim.org/donate, you can make a donation there, or you can donate at passim.org/campfire. We make this very easy for you. Usually Campfire is a $15 day pass and $25 for the weekend. We're asking you do the same. If you want to make a donation of $15 for any given day, you're getting 4 hours of music for $15. That is a bargain in any situation. And this is the first time also that we've offered to pay our Campfire artists, because we know how much they're struggling to make it through this as we are. So we're paying all of our artists for the first time. And we really thank you for all tuning in right now. If you enjoy what you're seeing, make sure that you share it with your social media as well. Share it on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram, on YouTube, wherever you share things. Make sure you let folks know about this. And you don't have to worry about those people taking up your front row seat this time, because everyone has a front row seat this time. You get a front row seat. You get to eat whatever the hell you want. You get to drink whatever you want.
And I will not come over to your table and shush you.
But we might just do that for fun. We might just come in once in a while and go, shh, shh, quiet. There's music happening right now. Be quiet. We can hear you from your home. Good Lord, people. I'm talking to you, Doug Seeley. Are you tuned in right now?
True.
We're not just talking to Doug Seeley. We love you, Doug. We miss you. But that's one of the other strange things about this festival is there's so many people that come out and hang out for the entire festival. And we hope that some of them will be able to see sometime coming in talking about the Passim Persists fundraising campaign. Hopefully we'll get some special guests to come in over the course of the weekend. Today we're going to have music until 9 p.m. What we have coming up for the first set is going to be Cat Wallace and David Sasso. I'm going to take off my glasses so I can actually read things on my phone. We'll have Queen of the West at 5:30 is a great family act that we've had in before. Then we'll have our first round of the pandemic. We actually have not had an in the round performance yet. This will be our first round at 6 o'clock with Lisa Bastoni, Nat Friedberg, Paul Nelson and Kate Klim. At 7 p.m., we're going to hear from Kylo. Then we'll have at 7:30, Naomi Westwater. We'll close out today with Eliza Edens, Grace Giverts, Ghost Girl, and Tyler Sjostrom. We are thrilled to be presenting music day after day here. During the lockdown, we started doing streaming concerts on the 12th of March, which was the first day that we were closed. We've been doing them every single night. If you visit passim.org/stream, you'll see our full streaming schedule. We're going to have a show streaming every night throughout June as well and beyond, depending on when we're going to be able to reopen again. And then even once we are able to reopen again, we'll be streaming beyond as well. We're going to keep doing streaming shows as we have been for years and years now. We've had streaming shows from the club. So we're really thrilled to have you all tuned in here. We're going to bring on our first performer, which, as is often the case, a very first time act to the club and the festival. And we're thrilled to bring them on right now. Please welcome up Kat Wallace and David Sasso.
Thank you for having us.
Thanks so much, guys.
All right, well, we're just hopping on to say a quick hello and introduce ourselves. And can you hear us? Cool. Okay, great.
You're live.
We're live. But, you know, we recorded our album, Stuff of Stars, which a few songs you're going to hear today. And we just wanted to hop on and say hi and thank you so much for having us. And we so wish this was happening in person, but hopefully we can grace your stage when all of this is over. And the first songs that we're going to hear are from our album that was recorded up in Jamaica Plains in Boston with Dan Cardinal at Dimension Sound Studios. So a little Boston blood in that album. And David.
Yeah, thanks so much. I just wanted to take a moment to thank you guys, Matt and Abby and everyone else behind the scenes. I can't imagine what it's like to plan this whole thing to happen over 4 days in person and then reorganize it and reschedule it for 7 days and do it all online. So we're
talk to us after the 7 days. We'll
see. So we're super excited to kick it off. So, you know, Kat and I are obviously not together. So we pre-recorded some stuff for you and there'll be some introductions in between that we recorded and then we'll hop on at the end to say thanks and so long. And thanks again for having us.
You bet. You bet. All right. Well, we're going to pass it over to Tech Land here. See how it's just like... it's over there. It's over there. This is technology at its finest. Bringing on our video from Kate and David.
I wrote this next song, I'll Stay Around, as a bit of a cheeky love letter to my hometown here in Connecticut. Bit of irony there. I'm planning on moving to Boston in the fall. Um, Either way, this next song is I'll Stay Around. There's a pickup truck parked for 15 years on my neighbor's front lawn. Hasn't seen a road in twice as long. I wonder if she'd like to get along. I was born and raised in this deadbeat town, like my mother and hers before. I've walked these roads more than 20 years, getting high and taking names and writing songs. I'll stay around. I'll stay around. People always come and go, but I like what I know. I'll stay around. You can walk a mile through the backwards way that's following the highway. There's a country store that knows my name. I wouldn't have it any other way. Been around this world and back again with the fiddle and the pen. Didn't know a thing, but it's just as well. The good old days are here like they were then. I'll stay around. I'll stay around. People always come and go, but I like what I know. I'll stay around. This cracked pavement made for tougher skin. Crumbling sidewalks get the secret of my sins. First kisses underneath the ruins of railroad tracks. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll stay around. I'll stay around. People always come and go, but I like what I know. I'll stay around.
Kat and I met playing bluegrass in a band called Five and Change, used to be called Five in the Chamber. and I co-wrote this next song with our good friend Ken McEwen, who's our lead singer and guitar player in that band. And this is a song that tells the story of a breakup of a long relationship through memories of a special place, Booth Memorial Park, which is in Stratford, Connecticut. And this is called After Our Fall.
Laying at Booth in the bright sun, the smell of roses that made us one, gravel trails, petals below, linger till evening, twilight glow, writing our song took 30-some years. So much laughter, so many beers. When did it start to crumble and fall, tumbling down Jericho's wall? Why does it take so long to get through the love I had for you? It's been some time since we sang our song. I still catch myself dreaming of you. I still catch myself dreaming of you. Had to let go of it all. Look forward after our fall. It didn't seem right to go on with the hurt we were both going through. Went back to Booth, leaves start to fall, roses now thorns, the end of it all. Gravel trails bare, petals all gone, tears in the car, how to move on? Why does it take so long to get through the love I had for you? It's been some time since we sang our song. I still catch myself dreaming of you. I still catch myself dreaming of you. I still catch myself dreaming of you.
All right, I get to sing one of my favorite songs next for you. It's the 9th track on our album Stuff of Stars, and it's Waterbound by Dirk Powell. A beautiful song, and yeah, hope you enjoy. and the trees came down. Tell you boys I was water bound. Water bound at a stranger's shore. River rising to my door. Take me home to the field below. Water bound, nowhere to go. Stables dry on the winter's night. Turn your head, you can see the light. Black cat caught on an old box car. Just a door and a falling star. Got it down with a crash and said, down and down, take
All right.
That was fantastic, folks.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks so much, Matt.
David Sasso. Tell us about the new record. You said it was you recorded it with Dan Cardinal.
Yeah, we recorded it in April and it came out in August. And Mike Block was, that guy. He was the producer on our album. So actually, the last track and another track, Dreamers Say, he lends his beautiful cello sounds to as well.
Excellent,
So
excellent.
you
Yeah.
can find our website down below.
Nice. There's that link. See, this is high tech. It's like a morning news magazine show, and that's how we're gonna run things here. I need a cup of coffee here. And now the weather. Turn the computer around. Say, look, it's sunny outside. It's sunny outside, and we're inside. But we are thrilled to have you here. Not at Club Passim in person, but at Club Passim virtually, and it's a real treat having you on here. And I hope folks visit wallaceandsasso.com and pick up the new record.
Thanks for being our first people of the new Campfire style.
Thank you.
This is all kind of stuff that we're learning, and it went great. And thanks for being a part of it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
And so everybody knows what we're going to have is we'll have some sets like that where duos or bands have recorded something for us to play, where they used a program to paste themselves together into a real band when they can't be there in person. And then we've got some bands that are going to be in person because they're quarantined together, or duos and things like that. And then we're going to have some in the round performances as well. Make sure you do visit the passim.org/campfire. look at that, just appears right there. So you can make donations right there. You can check out all of our live streaming schedule at passim.org/stream. But at the Campfire one, you can watch this live. You can also make donations, and you can see the full schedule for the 7-day Campfire that we have happening. We're thrilled you can tune in right here, right now, and it's really a special thing for us to be able to present this festival, even in a quarantined, socially distanced way. Do make sure that you visit the artist websites. We're going to keep them, they're linked in here, but then we also have them linked on the passim.org/campfire page. If you don't see a link there, just Google them, and I'm sure you can find something. And help these artists out. Buy their merchandise, buy their music online, buy their t-shirts, their tote bags, their art, whatever they have. Sign up on their Patreon pages if they have Patreon pages as well. These artists are working out there independently, and they survive with the help of folks like you, purchasing their wares, not just streaming. Don't just stream things. Please don't just stream things. Purchase them. Art has value, and it makes our lives better. And hopefully we're here putting on this festival, making your life a little bit better. You can visit passim.org/campfire for the full schedule, but also visit passim.org/donate. This is the kickoff to our spring fundraising campaign. The campaign this time around is Passim Persists. We have been through a lot of trying times over the years. The club has been, we're on the third iteration of it. We are almost at the point where Club Passim as a nonprofit has been the longest running part of it. It was the Club 47 back in the 60s, then Passim through the 70s and 80s and half the 90s. We've been as Club Passim, a nonprofit now, for the past 25 years. And we're able to do this night after night after night in the club when we can, and here out of the club when we have to. We're able to do this because of you folks. So please support us. Passim persists through all of this. We're here to make music happen. We're here to develop new talent. We're here to give you your new favorite acts. We have a school of music where we can teach you ensemble classes. You can learn to have specific instruments that you might be learning. We have outreach programs. When we're able to do those, we have had several free outdoor concert series over the years. We've got our Celtic Festival, BCM Fest. We do all of these things with your help, and our Iguana Music Fund, which gives grants back to artists outside of the PAIR Fund, outside of the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. We give artists grants through our Iguana Fund, and every year we give out at least $40,000 in grants to artists through that fund. So you're supporting all of these things when you support Passim. So help Passim persist, keep us going, and we're going to have so much great music coming over the next 7 days. Our next act coming up is one that we had first at the club back over Labor Day Campfire last year. Our introduction to them was seeing them play outside in Harvard Square. They were busking out there, and we had them come in and hang out at our Down Home Up Here Bluegrass Festival. And we are really thrilled that they're going to be coming up back again. After this set, we are going to have a round. And like I said, we're going to be here doing this for 7 nights. I encourage you to share this festival, share the stream, whether it be through Facebook or if you're on YouTube or just on the Passim page. Share it wherever you can. The more people, the more eyes we get on this, the better it's going to do, and the better we're going to be able to push through this situation right now. So coming up in just a moment. Well, actually, why don't we bring them on? Why don't we bring them on screen now, and we can chat with them a little bit here. We've got Queen of the West. Hello, folks.
Hi.
It's great to see you. It's great to see you. So the great thing about some of these bands is they all live together. So we've got an all-star band here that we've had at the club for the Labor Day Campfire Festival. We are so excited to have you in here. Why don't you introduce yourselves for everybody?
Oh yeah. This is should I introduce myself?
Yes, introduce everybody.
I'm Lily. Oh, this is Josephine. She's 9 years old, and she is the current national fiddling champion in the small fry division. This is Camille. She's 17. She's won a bajillion contests. I have no idea how many. This is Dad, who's stuck in quarantine with us. And this is Lillian. She's 11 years old, and she's the 2017 National Small Fry Fiddle Champion.
So as you can see, we get performers at all levels and at all ages here at our festival. And it's been such a fun thing over the years to see. I think 9 might be the youngest that has played the Campfire Festival. We've had folks that are teenagers through their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s playing at Campfire. I don't know if we've hit anyone in their 80s yet, but I'm sure we will at some point. I'll be there any minute. But we've got such a wide range of talent. And genres. We've got singer-songwriters, we've got Celtic music, we've got jazz, we've got bluegrass, we've got blues, we've got and all the roots and branches of any genre with acoustic instruments will happen through this festival over the next 7 days. And we are thrilled to bring this family to us here right now. Please welcome Queen of the West.
Oh, tick, 1. Grab your coat and grab your hat. Leave your worries on the doorstep. And just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. Can you hear that pitter pat? That beat you in your step. But just direct your feet to the sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade, but now I'm not afraid. This rover crossed over. If I never had said, be rich as Rockefeller with gold nuts at my feet on the sunny side of the street.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Glad to be here. We had an introductions plan during this time, but since we've already introduced ourselves, we'll just go right on with the old Hank Williams favorite.
Senior.
Hank Williams Sr. That's right. Glad you're here to keep me honest, Jay.
All right, this one's Cold, Cold Heart. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, that was the wrong song. Oh. All right.
Hit it.
Go. that you're afraid each thing I do is just some evil scheme. A memory from your lonesome past, just so far apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me, but now I know your heart is shackled to my memory. The more I learn to care for you, the more we drift apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? You'll never know how much it hurts to see you sit and cry. You know you need and want my love, yet you're afraid to try. Why do you run and hide from life? You try it, just ain't smart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me, but now I know your heart is shackled to a memory. The more I learn to care for you, the more we drift apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart?
Good job. Nice one.
Ooh, next we got Camille on the fiddle, along with Lillian, playing the old black and white rag. It's a bit of a ballerina act here. All right.
All right. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
That's mom clapping in the background.
Yeah. We're gonna do a
And
Bob.
sister.
We're gonna do a Bob Wills tune. That's one of our favorite tunes with triple fiddle action. It's called "My Shoes Keep Walking Back to You."
I could say I didn't care, hold my head up in the air. I could tell my friends I'm glad that you're gone. I could go and have a fling, I could shout and dance and sing. I could even say I'm better off alone. But my eyes keep reaching for you. My eyes keep reaching for you. My lips keep calling for you. And my shoes keep walking back to you. I could find somebody new, say I wasn't missing you. I could walk around with such a happy end. Wear a smile upon my face, hold another in your place. Say there never ever was a love to share. But my eyes keep reaching for you. My eyes keep searching for you. My legs keep calling for you. And my shoes keep walking back to you.
Camille's had a little bit of technical difficulties here.
With the humidity
So,
and the hotness.
Yeah, the humidity and hotness. It's kind of getting a little hot in this part of the house with all these girls fiddling and hot fiddles. And I haven't put in the air conditioning yet. Oh, hey, there we are.
Can we check the D real quick?
Oh yeah, let's check.
JJ, why don't you tell a fiddle joke?
What is the difference? Okay, no.
Okay.
I'm rusty.
Sorry about that.
Rusty on your jokes. So you have to
Yeah.
get more.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this one features
Next
Camille
time,
right
then.
here. This is the old Tennessee Waltz.
All right, ready? A 1, 2. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz with an old friend I happened to see. I introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night in the Tennessee waltz. Only you know how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee I remember the night in the Tennessee wars. Only you know how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee wars.
Now we're gonna do one featuring Josephine. She's gonna do a bit of swing and some singing for you.
The song's called The Songs That Oh, too pitiful one. The song is ended, but the melody lingers on. Tune and song are gone, but the melody lingers on. That night was splendid, and the melody seemed to say, "Summer will pass away, take your happiness where you may." There 'neath the night of the moon, he sang love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found in the break of dawn. You know, songs are gone, but the melody lingers on. There 'neath the night of the moon, we sang love song that ended too soon. The moon descended, and I found the break of dawn. You and the song are gone, but the melody lingers on.
Nice, JJ. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. All right, now we're gonna get some fiddling in for you. This is probably the thing we do the most. For all of us. We were supposed to go to the National Old Time Fiddlers contest this June, but obviously with the situation, it had to be canceled this year. We're all a little sad about it.
It's kind of surprising because that's like the first time they've ever had to cancel it in like 36 years, I think.
Whoa,
Yeah.
36 years?
That's a lot.
That's
That's
years.
longer than I think I've been alive. No, I'm 47. Never mind. All right, ready?
Isn't Jay starting this one?
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Take it away, JJ. Woo! Nice one, though.
Oh man, nice one, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I'm sweating in here.
that are. I
Thank
think
you
we're
so
getting
much,
close
Club
to our end
Passim.
of time.
Thank you so much, Club Passim and Miss Abby and Miss Matt. We really, really appreciate
Matt.
I think it's Mr. Matt.
Mr. Matt, for having us here today. It's been so much fun.
Oh my gosh, that was the
Yeah.
best time.
So great to have you back again. I've been called a lot worse things than Miss Matt. That's totally fine. That's Queen of the West, folks. I'm sure you're applauding at home. They are fantastic, the local family, and we've had them. This is their second time they've played the Campfire Festival, and in better times you can see them busking out in Harvard Square. Hopefully we'll have those times again, and we are thrilled that you were able to take part of the festival in our first virtual Campfire. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're thrilled to do so. Thanks.
All right, soon we're going to have our first round of the festival. This is going to be an interesting experiment. We haven't done this. So in the world of technology right now, we can have 4 people on stage or in the screen at one time, but we're not able to have them really interact with one another as musically. Just because there's a little bit of lag time. So nothing is going to sound good if people try to play together the way we have things set up right now. With the speed that technology is moving right now, that might all be fine next week. We don't know. So a few things before we get going with our next set. We're going to, we have our link to passim.org/campfire is going to bring you to our donations, as well as giving you the full schedule of the Campfire. So see the full schedule here and donate at passim.org/campfire. Usually it's a $15 day pass for the Campfire Festival. If you can afford that, that's great. If you can't, that's great. That's not great. It's not great that you can afford that, but we want to make sure that this music is available to you. So please feel free to tune in and let your friends know. Please share these videos. Share the Facebook event, because that gives you the links to every day of the festival. And we're just thrilled that you're tuned in right now. We've got over 80 people tuned in to our stream right now. We're going to be here until 9 o'clock tonight, and then from 5 to 9 p.m. until next Thursday. So 7 days is our Campfire Festival this time around. We are at the beginning of our spring fund drive. The theme for this fund drive is Passim Persists, which is what we're trying to do throughout the times these days. We are putting on live streaming shows every night, not just during Campfire, but doing it every single night. So make sure you check our schedule at passim.org/stream, but then come on back here and tune into all the great music we have going on here. Now, we have a lot of great talent that are going to be coming to you over the course of this weekend. But right now, I think we're going to bring in. We've got some crashers. Apparently, some folks are zoomed in here. What,
Oh, hey, Matty, how you doing?
how did you get in here?
I don't know. I thought you were just beeping me to say hello. Hi.
Are you polishing your Grammy?
I'm polishing my Boston Music Award. It's so hard to keep it clean. There's 15 of them here, and I got to just have to do this every week. It's impossible.
And this has probably been a good time for you to be off the road so that you can have the correct upkeep for all your Boston Music Awards.
I'm dusting everywhere, and it's been great having my house is so clean.
I see people keep saying that, and I feel like mine's just getting filthier. That might just be because I'm a complete pig.
The idea is you just keep a camera on in every room, and that forces you to take everything.
So if other people can judge you, that's the incentive.
That's right. Yeah, this is about as clean as it gets.
I get it. I get it. That's great.
Anyway, it's great to see your face, and I'm so glad that Passim is doing the incredible things that it always does around this time. And even though it's a different way of doing it, congratulations on getting this thing off the ground. And I'm thrilled for you guys.
Thank you. Well, we're early into this, and it was a decision that we knew we had to make when we knew we couldn't have Campfire in the club. We had to figure out a way, and it was really fun to reach out to everybody that was on the schedule and say, all right, we're going to do this crazy thing. Are you still on board? And everyone was like, hell yeah, we're on board.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because this is
really, really fun.
It's the backbone of what you do at Club Passim. You give people a chance to play and discover new talent. And how many people have, who've gone on to have great careers have come out of the Campfire.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, like the Campfire has now been around for almost 22 years.
That's amazing.
So, and I mean, you've come down and played it many times just for fun, and hopefully that's kind of the idea where we're going to get the new folks in that are kind of get their foot in the door. But we also love having our headliners come back and do it just because they want to, because it is a fun event.
Totally fun, and then, stopping by at the midnight round and seeing who's left and who's still standing and what kind of energy is in the room. It is a bit of an endurance. I mean, this is especially for you because you have to sit through so many acts and be the sound guy and the host and your energy is astounding.
I was thinking, Abby and I are sitting here and thinking like this is a lot easier in so many ways.
Hi, by the way.
We have space to move around. I'm not crowded into a tiny sound booth.
Right. Maybe we should just do it this way. Why not?
And we're just during the last set, we both wanted to take a quick bathroom break, and there's 2 bathrooms in my apartment. There's no line. Even with only 2 of us here, there's no line for the bathroom.
And you can drink something other than wine and beer and
whatever I choose. I could drink candle wax here if I chose. And who knows? After 7 days of this, that might be what I decide to do.
Are you doing it for 7 days?
Yeah. So instead of doing we did not for 12 hours a day for 7 days.
Yeah,
that would be
spread it out like the curve. It's like
exactly. We're flattening the Campfire curve right now. It's because we didn't want to make anyone, if they really wanted to catch the whole thing, we didn't want anyone to have to sit down for 12 hours a day at their computer and watch this. So we're doing it from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock for 7 days.
Great.
And we've been doing these streaming shows every night of the week, and we're going to have you for a streaming show in June, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's going to be great. I originally was planned on being on stage at the 3-dimensional Club Passim, but the 2-dimensional is what we got, and we'll make the most of it on June 20th.
Absolutely. And you've been doing a lot of your own live streaming, haven't you?
Yeah, I go on just about every night. Every Friday night, I do something called Ellis Paul's Traveling Medicine Show. And tonight, it's songs about taxis.
I can think of 2. I can think of Big Yellow Taxi.
Yes.
And the Harry Chapin song Taxi.
Yes, and I do a mashup of those 2. And I'm living on a jet plane as well. So that's going to be my surprise. Don't spoil it.
It's talking about taxis or taxes.
That's another song.
Maybe you could do taxis and taxes, because then you could do Taxman. And
I just call it Taxi Man, just for
yeah,
my.
see, that's the creative mind. That's the creative mind.
Yeah.
Now you have your own Patreon page, right?
I do have a Patreon page. I just started it up in January before this craziness started, and it's basically, you know, how I'm surviving during the coronavirus. It's amazing that I'm able to use folk music as a remedy for this for me, but it's getting me through. And the sign up is as little as $1. You can just put Ellis Paul Patreon into Google and you'll find it there. And lots of great music. I just released 2 videos this week.
Nice.
So it's sort of like the record label that I have since my early days.
Well, and it's a way that artists have been able to reach out to their fan base and become, you know, a long-term sustainable model.
Yeah, and I think it is the new model, the new paradigm.
Yeah. You know, and you know, we've been thinking about how we're going to be using our streaming platforms even once we are able to reopen. You know, we have our Discovery series and things like that we run monthly at the club, but we can start using our social network platforms to start to develop new talent in the room before they even get a foot in the actual space.
That's great.
So we're gonna keep trying to innovate and be part of, you know, be part of a solution for everybody for this. So
I know that when we go back to it, it's going to be different. We're not going to do business as usual. It's going to be a combination of the things that we learned during this time. And I think Club Passim, just like Ellis Paul, has to become a little bit more of a media business. And you know, find ways to, and the great thing is that, you know, we're finding, what is the platform you're on here? StreamYard?
StreamYard is what
you found that to be a great one?
Well, it is our first time using it, and so far so good.
Great. Yeah, I'm hearing good things about it. And this learning curve that we're all under has been pretty amazing. And I'm really enjoying it, actually.
You know, we started trying to get all of the streaming. You know, we've had to do sound checks with people for the streaming shows, just like we would at the club, because the technology is changing so fast, and we're trying to get everybody, you know, to a baseline of where they can make this work. So,
well, it sounded great. I thought the Queen of the West were amazing.
They're fantastic. Well, we've got a round coming up here. Do you, you know some of the folks in this round coming up?
I have a few buddies in that round. Shall I introduce them?
Yeah, why don't you? Why don't you? We're trying to gather them all, and I think Abby will bring them onto screen as you say hi to them.
Well, one is Lisa Bastoni. I think Lisa, you're from Massachusetts, right? Somewhere.
Yes, I'm in Northampton, Mass. right now.
That's awesome.
I think I know you guys. This is great.
Good to see you. I think I know Lisa from Kerrville and from floating around the Boston scene a bit. Nat Friedberg is also in the round.
He's on his way.
He's on his way. He's finding the link right now. He took a wrong turn, and we're gonna bring him in.
Lost
Parking
in
is still an issue.
My dear friend Paul Nelson is in the house in the round. Hey, Paul, how are you?
Hey, good.
Good to see you there. And Kate Klim, who's also an old friend. Hey, Kate.
Look at this. It's so fun to see everybody together.
Yeah.
Thing.
This looks good. I mean, the arrangement of how this looks great.
Yeah,
it's like the Brady Bunch, but someone died.
It was probably Alice. Let's be honest.
Yeah, the butcher did it. Anyway, well, it's good to see your faces. I'll let you guys get to your show. Matt, thanks for including me, and I'll listen for a bit as well, guys. Enjoy the show. Good to see your faces here.
Great to see you, Alice.
Hey, good to see you, Alice.
All right, cheers.
Make sure everyone tunes in. He's going to have a live streaming show from Passim. I think it's on the 20th. So keep an eye out for that, and visit his Patreon page as well. And make sure you visit passim.org/campfire, where you'll see a donation link where you can buy a virtual ticket to this virtual show. If you're able to do that, we'd love to have you make a donation. If you're not able to do that, please enjoy the music, but also you would do us a huge favor by streaming this and letting folks know on your own social networks. and we'll get the show on the road. It is great to see you all. I guess we'll bring Nat in towards the end here. We'll have him last in the round. That's Paul Nelson, who has been open for Ellis at the club before. We've got our old friend Kate Klim, who we're so excited to have back. And why don't you kick us off here, Lisa Bastoni?
All right. Hey, everybody. Sunrise, sunset, I got a feeling of something good that hasn't happened yet. A little bird flapping in my chest, been there for days, never seems to rest. And I am a long way from home. I got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go. And don't touch the hottest part of the flame, I get a fever every time I hear your name. A little light flickering in my brain, and I think, what's the harm in dreaming? And I am a long way from home. I got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go. It's bittersweet, it's incomplete, I don't know why I came all the way down here. But we can dance around these edges and keep it inside the lines I drew. I don't even know your favorite color, but I'm gonna guess that it's blue. And I am a long way from home. I got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go. Now what do we do? Thanks.
That's Lisa Bastoni. And why don't we pass it over to Kate Klim?
Yeah, that was beautiful, Lisa. That's good. Right before quarantine started, I went to Dallas and was recording a new album. So this is going to be on that album sometime between 2020 and 24, apparently. Just kidding, it'll be next year. When we have the time, we take the long way back up the North Ridge through the trees. And the day I asked about the smoke and ash is when I learned what control burned me. can hear you clapping, but I see it myself.
Hi, everybody. This is a song called Secret. Well, I've got a secret I've been keeping for some time. One I've been saying is dead, still very much alive, still very much alive. Down in the dark and lonely places, nobody goes but me, where the secrets of men are kept under lock and key. See, I've been pretending, and I've been wearing a winner's smile, keeping appearances up, dying inside all the while, dying inside all the while. Down in the dark and lonely places, nobody goes but me, where the secrets of men are kept under lock and key. And oh, what a lonely place to be, alone in here with me. And oh, what a lonely place to be, alone in here with me. Well, I'm gonna take that secret, I'm gonna drag it out into the light. No stone unturned till every scrap is burned in the heat of your consuming fire. In the heat of your consuming fire. Can't you see that down the dark and lonely places, nobody goes but me, where the secrets of men are kept under lock and key. Down in the dark and lonely places, nobody goes but me, where the secrets of men are kept under lock and key. Lock and key. Secret.
Yay! That was great.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing? Okay. Let me straighten out my camera. All right. This one's called If You're Going to Heaven. so far, still got so far to go. Been down and all around, searching high and low. I've asked directions, no one seems to know. Can't find a single sign to point me down the road. I'm just waiting for the break of day. Sometimes it seems so dark that I can't find my way. And you might get there fast, and I might get there slow. If you're gone to heaven, child, let somebody know. Sometimes I stumble, and I can't hardly stand. But no one comes to me to lend a helping hand. Don't heed me when I knock, don't hear me when I call. Don't reach out to hold me up, catch me if I fall. Gonna keep on moving, got to keep on moving on. They say it's always darkest right before the dawn. Maybe you can show the way, might have been that way before. And if you're gone to heaven, child, let somebody know. Our destination is not too far from here. You put your hand in mine, I know we're getting there. No longer have to wander, no longer have to search. We can love each other and have heaven right here on earth. Well, it's right around the corner. We can get there in a day. We can get to heaven, and it's not too far away. We can both get there together. Can't get there on my own. And if you're gone to heaven, child, let somebody know. Walk on, walk on. Thank you.
Hello. What's going on, guys? I can't hear you, Lisa. You're muted.
I was muted for a second. How are you doing?
Well, I'm here because Matt invited me to come and crash around.
That's awesome.
Look at that campfire crasher. You know, it's official.
Wow.
So Matt invited me to crash you around. You guys all sound awesome. I've been listening. And originally I thought that maybe I would steal one of Lisa's songs because I didn't think she would mind because we've done a whole bunch of writing over the last couple of years.
Go for it.
And I thought that I could do maybe one of the songs that we've written together.
That sounds great.
But then the more that I thought about it, I thought it would be more fun. I thought it would be more fun to do one of Nat's songs because I was a fan of the Titanics back in the day, and I figured, when am I going to get another chance to play one of Nat's songs in front of him?
All right.
So this is a Nat Freebird song, and I hope you guys can hear me. The audio's a little tweaky on my end. But everybody's talking about the way things ought to be. Gone the way I talk about man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. Man's man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man. You might not believe this, but still it must be told. Everything that people do will make your blood run cold. Well, now I hear you laughing like you just don't give a damn. I want to talk about man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man. We're fighting all around the world and right up to your door. Well, every man is for himself and no one's keeping score. There's so much trouble in this world I just don't understand. Why you gotta have man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man. Man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man's inhumanity to man. Thanks for letting me crash, you guys. That was fun.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure what's happening now. Am I supposed to play a song, or are we going to go on to Kate?
No, we decided that we're not going to take away a song of yours. We're going to let the crasher be the crasher, and we're still going to let you do your song.
I was all just ready to relax and just take in the next round.
No.
Okay.
You're up.
I got to work for it. Okay. Well, I'm going to play a song that's called The Dogs of New Orleans. New Orleans was the last place I traveled to before this all happened. And here's a song about it. Not about that visit, but a different one. Anyway. Hanging in the air outside your place, clouds of sugar at a certain time of day, and all your neighbors' dogs come to your front yard. You could try, but you can't keep them away. All the dogs of New Orleans rolling over at your feet. I've watched you fall to your knees to kiss the dogs of New Orleans. Would you forgive me if I stray? I've been lost and never felt so lonely. You don't have to take me in, but I could use a friend, and I was hoping you might hold me. All the dogs of New Orleans rolling over at your feet. I've watched you fall to your knees to kiss the dogs of New Orleans. There's a hole in your ceiling and a gun in your top drawer. You don't have to tell me, but what'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Your tin roof trembles with the rain, and I know I can't stay, but I'm so glad I can, just to be by your side, happy to be alive.
of New Orleans, the dogs of New Orleans, the dogs of New Orleans, the dogs of New Orleans.
Yay! That was beautiful as always, darn it. I listen to Lisa when I want to feel all my feelings. Now I'm feeling all my feelings. Usually I come to Campfire and it's like my moment to be brave and test new songs. So I was like, that's what I'll do. I'll play a new song. Because I thought, because I couldn't see you, I wouldn't be nervous. But it turns out I know you're there. But either way, this is new. It's when I was recording the album, I wrote it while we were there recording, which I've heard people being like, and we were recording the album and I showed up with a new song. I'm like, no, you didn't. That's a lie. It turns out it can happen. It happened to me. But this is a recurring dream, that I have. Is the first line is about that. But it's also about that feeling when you sometimes just look up in your life and you're like, how'd I get here? And your life kind of feels unfamiliar. And I was already kind of feeling that if I was trying to merge these two lives, like mom life and musician life. And I wasn't doing it well. But now I'm feeling it every day too, because I'm like, we're in bizarro world. So I'm sure everybody can relate to being in bizarro world right now. Have this recurring dream where I'm back at 17, the night of the high school play, and I'm the lead. The curtain is almost up, and me, I am all dressed up, frantically looking for a script to read. I don't remember my lines, I don't remember my lines, I don't remember my lines, and I don't recognize the song I used to step into the light. I used song. Thanks, guys. Moral support.
Hey, Matt, I think I was distorting a little bit before. Is this any better? This is a song called "There Is Weeping." It's not new, but it always feels new because it was a track that I wrote in between recording sessions while I was waiting for the guys to get off the road so we could continue. So I wrote this in a couple days. This is called "There Is Weeping," and it really isn't a sad song. It's kind of a song about hope. So. Oh, there is weeping and such great sorrow. Too many faces streaked with burning tears. The Father watches with broken heart, yes, to see this world madness and fear. The mountains rumble, both high and humble. Hear the thunder of an approaching storm, but I will yet hope. His steadfast love I know never leaves us and never fails. So I say, rise up, open your eyes. Where you go, sleeper, from your rest. Only you and I can be the feet and the hands to bring a song of hope to the world. A wind is blowing and a star is glowing on a city oh so bright is coming down, but darkness still fills the streets and foothills, where a hungry child sleeps out in the cold. So I say, climb up, let your light so shine, mercy like a river flowing down. Well, only you and I can be the feet and the hands to bring a song of hope to the world. On every street corner sits the signs of the time. Don't you know I find it hard to sleep at night? They say the poor, oh, the poor will always be with us. But as long as I have, well, they should have. Oh, so I say, rise up and open your eyes. Wake, oh, sleeper, from your rest. Yeah, only you and I can be the feet and the hands. Bring a song of hope to the world. Oh, now let's climb up, and let your light so shine. Mercy like a river flowing down. Yeah, only you and I can be the feet and the hands, or to bring a song of hope. Bring a song of hope. Bring a song of hope to the world. To the world. There's weeping.
Great song.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. It's another song off my last record that came out in February, and it's got Duke Levine on guitar and Haley Thompson King singing on it, but I'm gonna try to do it all by myself. It's called One Bad Decision. Think once was enough, but he's down on his luck, and he can't keep a job, and he's back on the stuff. Though he tries as he might, and he tries as he may, life in prison is one bad decision away. Got friends come around and they're dragging him down, and they take him away to the worst parts of town. But we wish for the best, and we hope and we pray. Life in prison is one bad decision away. I've been back home with us for such a short time, and it's so hard to make it ain't hardly worth trying. I guess I'd rather not bother, go out in a blaze. Life in prison, one bad decision away. One bad decision away. Tried to get through, and we talked till we're blue, and we did everything we could think of to do, and we tried to remind him when memories fade. Life in prison is one bad decision away. One bad decision away. Decision away. One bad decision.
I'm gonna play a new song. I wrote this sometime in very early March, late February maybe. I live in a small apartment, and I was kind of wishing that I could buy a house, and that's probably not going to happen for a very long time, if ever, but I can at least sing a song about the house of my dreams. So this is called I Wish I Had a House. My apartment's fine, by the way. Very grateful for it still. I wish I had a house
Don't need a picket fence, but it's gotta be old and a little rough around the edges. Hardwood floor, clawfoot tub and iron stove. Heat it up. Wish I had a house. Plants in the window. Books on a shelf, a big backyard. For when I wanna be all by myself, screened in the porch. Wicker chairs on a summer night. We could sing out there. Wish I had a house. Wish I had a house. If I had a house, you could have a set of keys. Wouldn't have to stay, come and go whenever you please. Whenever you please. Candle on the table. Cotton quilt, new coat of paint. Old timber frame, I wanna leave it haunted with a love that'll never die, burning leaves and pipe smoke. Strawberry pie. Wish I had a house. Wish I had a house. Wish I had a house.
Yay, new song! It's a great new song. And your apartment looks lovely.
Thank you. Yours too.
Thank you. This is the finished attic. I'm like Cinderella right now. So I think it's 3 songs each. This is my last song. And oh, look, there's my website. It's a reminder. I'll point at it. That's me. I am so excited about the new album that I started and then abruptly had a pause because of the pandemic. But please do. I know you're on your computer. So if you could go to my site and sign up for my mailing list or check me out on Facebook, and I'm sure that goes for everybody in this round. It's kind of the best way to hear what we're up to or when we do this again. And thank you so much for listening. It's funny, I thought that I should be live streaming because it'd be like, it'd be good for my career. I forgot how it would be good for me. This is so fun, and I've missed it so much. So thank you so much to Matt and Abby and everybody. I've missed you guys. I've played the song to finish my rounds at like 90% of campfires to the point where I told myself I had to stop because it was lame and predictable. But it's kind of like exactly what I'd like to say right now. So I'm just going to play it anyway and be lame and predictable. But it's a song about, even when things seem horrible, there's still so much goodness happening and so many bright spots. So this is called Even When It's Bad. Thanks again, guys. This damn car, this dark road, I'm so happy that I have you here to drive me home. Seems so far, there's still so far to go, still so far to go. And it's a crooked path in a winding wood. Sometimes life don't go where you think it should, but it's a lucky man who has understood that even when it's bad, even when it's bad, life is good. And my bad luck and this bad day, yeah, they take the fall and there is nothing else to blame. We overcome what we can't change. We make our way Thanks again, guys.
So beautiful.
Okay, so I've been messing with my gain and stuff over here, so let me know if it's not distorted or you can't hear it. Anyways, so Paul Nelson again, and yeah, there's my thing right there. Yeah, this way, that's right, yeah. So anyways, I wasn't going to do this tonight, but I'm going to try to do a short song. So this song isn't new, but is just recorded. It's called Low Country, and it actually just dropped today. So everywhere you listen, Spotify, wherever, it's right there. So this is called Low Country, kind of upbeat and fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Way down in the low country, where the air moves warm and sweet, catfish and fried okra fill your head on Market Street, basket ladies on the step, painted hat man still smiles that smile, been too long from the steam and sultry, gotta get back for a while to that low country, low country, low country, come with me. Well, down here in the low country, time slows to a graceful pace, sweet tea and magnolias, smiles greet you on every face. Out the broad where the doorknobs shine, that's where I met that little girl of mine. No need to worry about running late as you pass that pineapple gate down in the low country, low country, that's right, low. Floating easy on a lazy river, folks waving as you pass, staring up through the mossy branches. Oh Lord, let this daydream last. Folks waving as you pass, staring up through the mossy branches. Whoa, Lord, let this daydream last down here in the low country, where the air moves warm and sweet, catfish and fried okra fill your head on Market Street down in the low country. Low country, low country. Thanks for having me, guys.
All right.
Yeah, Paul.
Cool. Yeah, it's really been an honor and a pleasure doing this. And I got one more song. It's called Lonely Mile. I went down to the bitter end, looking for a long lost friend. Help me now, walk that lonely mile. Didn't recognize his face. Amidst the crowd that filled that place. Sight to see, there's no denying. All those people walking on that lonely mile, just walking that lonely mile. Last I thought I'd caught his eye. But he just kept on walking by. Gave up home and wife and child. Just to walk that lonely mile. Just to walk that lonely mile. Just to walk that lonely mile. Just to walk that lonely mile.
That's great. You're great. You're real great.
That's Nat Friedberg, Paul Nelson, Lisa Bastoni, and Kate Klim. Thank you all for being here. Thanks, Lisa. Real thrill having you all here. Our first live round of the streaming era. So thank you for being the test case for that, and for joining us. So great to see all of you.
You too.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Thanks so much.
Bye.
Coming up next, we're going to have a set from the band Kylo, the first timer to the festival. We'll get a video in from them, and then we're going to hear from Naomi Westwater. We'll close off today with a round with, let's see here if I can read it, Eliza Edens, Grace Giverts, Ghost Girl, and Tyler Sjödström. So we've got a lot of great music still to come. Do make sure that you visit passim.org/campfire. If you're not there already, you can make donations there and buy yourself a virtual ticket to this festival. It's only, we ask that it's a suggested donation of $15 per day. If you want to do more and can do more, we appreciate that. If you can't afford that, then that is fine as well. We want you to still watch it, and we want you to share it if you can. Make sure you share the stream on your own social media, whether that be Facebook or YouTube, and spread the word about this, because the more folks we get tuned in, the more folks are going to make donations for us and also purchasing the music of the artists that are playing as well. One thing I want to, we have a lot of folks that we have as part of our Club Passim family. And so one is Cambridge Brewing Company. Make sure you support Cambridge Brewing Company. They have opened up again to do delivery, or I don't know if they're doing delivery, but you can pick up food and their beer. So make sure you do that.
And what are you drinking there?
Oh, this is a Cambridge Brewing Company porter. So dark and delicious. So make sure you visit cambridgebrewingcompany.com, and you can pick up food and beer right there from their menu. They're great folks. They've been a great help for us. They brewed a specialty 60th anniversary ale for Passim. So make sure you support them as well. Again, Passim.org/campfire for all the Campfire schedule, Passim.org/stream for all of our streaming shows, and Passim.org/donate will help you make donations to Passim as we start the beginning of our spring fundraising campaign. The fundraising theme is Passim Persists, and we want to be doing that for years and years to come. We've got a 60-year history behind us. We want to have at least that moving forward. So thank you all for being here and watching with us, being part of this pilot program of our virtual campfire. We're thrilled to have you tuned in right now. We've got 2 sets and then a round coming. After this, we'll hear from Naomi Westwater. But right now, we're going to have a video in from a local band here. They put this together for us. Please welcome Kylo.
On the street, oh, on the street, a man's greeting me. Please, miss, can you spare some money? I smile back, look him in the eye and give him change. Thinking how the city can be a cruel, cruel place. We can be greater than the mistakes we've made. Let's make up our mind and start paving the way. Looking around the world, I see so much hurt, but I know this life has love, so it has so much worth. Some will take more than you can afford, but so many more give until they are poor. Oh, sometimes, oh, I know sometimes it looks bleak, but I'm hopeful for the future. I feel change coming. Through the crowd, oh, through the crowd, I see the sign. So much progress, still losing precious lives. In a haze, oh, in a haze, I think of my numbered days. Hope it's not too late for us to change our ways. We can be greater than the mistakes we've made. Let's make up our minds and start paving the way. Looking round the world, I see so much hurt, but I know this life has love, so it has so much worth. Some will take, oh, they'll take more than you can afford, but so many more give until they are poor. Oh, sometimes, oh, I know sometimes it looks bleak, but hopeful for the future. I feel change coming. All my friends, yes, all my friends are covering their ears now, scared of hearing something that'll bring them down. All my fears, yes, all my fears are staring me in the eye. One glance can lead to a restless night. All my friends, yes, all my friends are covering their ears now, scared of hearing something that'll bring them so far down. All my fears, yes, all my fears are staring me in the eye. We still have some time to get this right. Looking around the world, I see so much hurt, but I know this life has love, so it has so much worth. Some will take, oh, they'll take more than you can afford, but so sometimes, oh, I know sometimes it looks bleak, but I'm hopeful for the future. I feel change coming.
Hey, I'm Kylo. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. My friends and I are so incredibly grateful and excited to be a part of Club Passim's Campfire Festival this year and to be able to share some of our music and our quarantine haircuts with you all. Let's get right to it. This next one's called The Thief, and I hope you like it.
She lets herself in late at night, coming round just to rob me blind. She don't care about the life I made, only wants to put me in my place. Familiar with her line of work, take her coat knowing she's a crook. Gotta keep her at arm's length, do anything to keep my thoughts safe. Oh no, I let her get too close. She stole a glance at my secrets and my hopes. She speaks and I feel all my blood run cold, saying I'm just a beggar, you're welcome to your home. Given to your envy and you've given the thief the key. Some copper hair and green eyes, but she don't like simple joys of life. Thriving off insecurities, only wants to see me on my knees. Take a breath, ready for the worst. Knocks me down like she's rehearsed. Maybe next time I'll win. If I learn, I can't keep letting her in. Oh no, I let her get too close. She stole a glance at my secrets and my hopes. She speaks and I feel all my blood run cold, saying I'm just a beggar, you're welcome to your home. Given to your envy and you've given the thief the key. Oh no, don't let her get too close. She'll steal a glance at your secrets and your hopes. She'll speak and you'll feel all your blood run cold, saying I'm just a beggar, you're welcome to your home. Given to your envy and you've given the thief the key. You've given in to envy and you've given me the key.
Before heading into this next one, I'd like to take a second to introduce and thank my wonderful bandmates. Tuning in from Rhode Island, we have Josh Bean on bass. All the way from Seattle, Washington, we have Mason Turner on guitar. And New Hampshire's finest on drums, Beck Lormer. They're all such amazingly talented musicians, and it really means a lot to be able to share the stage with them. Thanks, guys.
Dancing down the pavement, lights blurring with a dream, celebrating life, finally feel at peace. I found a boy who I love, I'm playing shows every Friday night. Oh, it can't get better than this. living on cloud nine. Instantly smiles fade to tears. Oh, mama's on the phone, you need to get here. I can't take more change. I just got over the last heartbreak. Am I expected to have such strength? 20 years too young, I can't keep pace. Wondering why was it you? Why, oh why did you leave so soon? Last time I came crashing, you put the earth in its place. Now as 5 becomes 4, I search for your face. Your little girl is hurting, hung up on regrets. Can't comprehend how it flipped so fast. Instantly smiles fade to tears. Oh, mama's on the phone, you need to get here. I can't take more change. I just got over the last heartbreak. Am I expected to have such strength? Oh, 20 years too young, I can't keep pace. Wondering why was it you? Why, oh why did you leave so soon? When the days are so long and you feel so far, I know that you'll walk beside me. And when my time comes, I will feel no fear. 'Cause I know that you will be there. But for now, I can't take more change. I just got over the last heartbreak. Am I expected to have such strength? Oh, 20 years too young, I can't keep pace. Wondering why was it you? Why, oh why did you leave so soon? Little girl needs you. Your little girl needs you.
We have one more song for you all before we head out for the night. But the good news is that the music doesn't stop there. I have music out on all streaming platforms. I have an EP out called Latitude, and if you type in Kylo, it'll come right up. I'd also love to connect with you on social media. I have Instagram and Facebook at Kylo Official, KILOUGH, and I'd love to hear from you. I always love to make a new friend. One last thing before we head into this last song. It's a Sam Smith cover. Hope we have some fans out there. We'd like to give the warmest of thank yous to Club Passim for including us in this wonderful festival. And I'd also like to thank my good friend Tyler Bolton for being our sound engineer this evening. And last but not least, I would like to thank you for tuning in and taking the time to hang out with us tonight. We've had a great time, and we hope you have too. Well, without further ado, this next one is Baby You Make Me Crazy by Sam Smith.
You say that you're leaving, but I don't think I can let go. When you put the phone down, I began to cry. What are you to do when the person that you love just says no? Girl, get yourself together and move on with your life. So I'm gonna play my favorite rhythm. Gotta get you out my system. I would do anything to keep you off my mind. And then I have to call my sisters, be around the one to listen. Anything to drown you out tonight. Baby, you make me crazy. Why'd you have to fill my heart with sorrow? Save me, make it all hazy, so I don't think about you till tomorrow. It wasn't enough, but you could have had the guts to face me. It would have been so much if you looked me in the eye. Oh, but I will always fall for the ones who have no courage. I must see some kind of beauty in their lives. So I'm gonna play my favorite rhythm. Gotta get you out my system. I would do anything to keep you off my mind. And then I have to call my sisters, be around the ones who listen. Anything to drown you out tonight. Baby, you make me crazy. Why'd you have to fill my heart with sorrow? Save me, make it all hazy, so I don't think about you till tomorrow. Baby, you make me crazy. Why'd you have to fill my heart with sorrow? Save me, make it all hazy, so I don't think about you till tomorrow. Baby, you make me crazy. Why'd you have to fill my heart with sorrow? Save me, make it all hazy, so I don't think about you till tomorrow.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I'm Kylo, and you are an incredible audience member. See you soon, and stay healthy out there.
Oh, I just want to go out and grab one of those marshmallows. That's Kylo. Kylo and their first appearance here at the Campfire Festival. Can't wait to have them in the room. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Naomi Westwater, and then we'll have a closing round for today, but we're going to be back again tomorrow from 5 to 9 and every night through Thursday. So come on back and watch the Campfire here with us at Club Passim. If you visit passim.org/campfire, you're going to see the full schedule of all 7 days. You'll also find donation links where you can buy yourself a virtual ticket to the Campfire Festival. Usually it's a $15 a day or $25 for the weekend price. We encourage you to make a donation if you can in that amount or any amount that you're able to afford. It's going to help us weather this storm and be open again once we're able to get folks in the room. We're thrilled to be presenting this festival now virtually for you, though. And we're also at the beginning of our spring fundraising campaign. The theme of the campaign this time around is Passim Persists. Actually, do we have that graphic? The graphic that we can put right here? Look at that. Just like that. I feel like I'm Stephen Colbert or Seth Meyers or something. You know, it's just like this live stuff that happens while you're talking. Passim, nope, it's over here. Damn it. Passim Persists. That's what we're trying to do through these times, and you can help us do that by making a donation at passim.org/donate. Get a membership to Passim. You're going to be seeing a lot of videos of performers and community members from the Passim world that you can listen to them talk about their experience with Passim, how they've been a part of our community over the years, and give you a sense of why it's great to have us around and why it would be great to help us out to keep the doors open once we're able to reopen again and present this kind of music to you 7 nights a week, not just the club shows, but also all of our outreach programs, the Passim School of Music, BCM Fest, which is our Celtic festival, and also the Iguana Music Fund, which gives grants to artists for their projects. Now, we give out $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists through the Iguana Music Fund every year, but this year we started out something called the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. We started this the day after we closed the doors due to the coronavirus, and through that fund, we have raised over $125,000, and we've given out $115,000 of that in grants to artists that have played at Passim within the past 10 years. So it's been an incredible outpouring of generosity from the community. We've been thrilled to be able to do this for artists and help them through this time. Usually, the Campfire Festival is a free gig. People come and do this to get out in front of an audience, to get their foot in the door at Passim, or to come back just to have a little bit of fun. But this time, because of what's going on, we are paying our artists for the first time. We're giving a little stipend to everyone that is playing here over the course of the weekend or the week. I'm used to saying weekend, but it's an entire week this time around. But we are doing that because we know that people need a little bit of help these days. And so we're there to make sure that that help happens. So you can be a part of making that all happen and help Passim persist by making a donation or getting a membership at passim.org/donate. So make sure you do visit that link. And also, please do share this stream with your friends. If you go to Facebook and go to the Facebook event, you'll see the links for every day all separated out, and you can invite your friends as well to come and experience this with us, this first Campfire virtual event. We're amazed so far that we're 2.5 hours in, and it's still going.
Yeah. Quick check-in. We are now halfway through our first day of trying this new streaming thing. Let us know how it's going, guys. I know there's a bunch of you out there that have been watching since the beginning, but even if you're popping in and out, I hope you've been enjoying it. Let us know how things are doing. How do you like the craziness that we're doing here?
We do feel like it's a bit of a telethon now. We said, like, operators are standing by. Call now. But it's incredible to be able to present this right now in what is a time unlike any of us have ever been through. And that's kind of what Passim Persists is about. We want to make sure that we're here doing this, giving something back to our community, whether that be financial, musical, or just that sense of community itself, and being part of something that is doing good for the world. So please do make a donation if you can at passim.org/donate. Buy a ticket to this event at passim.org/campfire. We're going to have another video in just a minute, and then we're going to have our final round of this day. And actually, looks like we have our next performer put together a video for us, but they're here. They're right here in the chat, and we can bring them in and talk about, hey, Naomi, great to see you.
Hi, Matt. How's it going?
Good. We've had
Thought I'd
Naomi.
pop in and say hi.
Absolutely. We've had Naomi for the past couple of years at Campfire Festival, and we're thrilled to have you here. People have been getting really creative with putting videos together. When we first put out the word that we weren't going to be able to gather at the club and that we were going to take this whole thing online, we reached out to everyone saying, we still want to keep the schedule basically the same. And if people can do in the rounds, we'll make a way to do that. And if people have bands that can't be together, there's some software that you can use and create a band set. So why don't you tell us about what you put together, Naomi?
Yeah, so I've been working on my production skills a little bit during all this quarantine.
Abby as well.
Yeah.
Abby as well. She's become a whole TV producer here.
I know. I have to say, kudos to you both. This is just day one, but a whole week. I hope you are not exhausted by the end of it. But this is so exciting.
It's more days, but they're shorter. So we're going to make it work.
Yeah, it's awesome to have a whole week of Campfire Festival. But yeah, I haven't been really excited to stream because it's just me, and I usually play with a band. Mm-hmm. And I'm like nervous about all the tech and the Wi-Fi and all that stuff. So I was like, let's try some production. So reached out to Alex Chacon, who is a guitarist that usually works with me, who actually is living in Arizona right now. So it's kind of awesome because we wouldn't have been able to play together anyhow. Yeah. And yeah, we came up with a video instead. So, it's really, as an artist, I feel like I'm having to be really, really creative, it's a challenge and really exciting about how do I want to, move from performing into this new space. So it's a lot more production stuff happening, which is good. It's a new muscle.
There's been a learning curve for everyone as we have gone online to streaming shows 7 nights a week, even before Campfire here. There's a lot that we've had to learn. There's a lot of tech side of things that we have to learn so that we can explain it to artists who are doing streaming shows.
Yeah.
And so it's been great to have an incredible team. A big shout out to Abby and to Cindy House on our team, and everybody who has just been such a help. We've had some great performers help us out. Alice Howe and Sav from the Accidentals have been helping us out and getting the best kind of streams that we can. And these are tools that we're going to be using for a long time, even when we're back into the club again.
Well, I love it because it's a way to, keep everybody safe and healthy and also just keep local music alive, which is so, so important. So I appreciate all the work you all are doing. Right. And it's exciting to be a part of it.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here. Why don't we hit that video?
Okay, awesome. Have a good night. Enjoy, everyone.
Thanks, Naomi. Abby, take us away. Yes. Oh, that was so good, Abby.
The huntress and the hare didn't make a sound as they walked through the woods with snow on the ground. The huntress to her house slowly bends down and whispers in his ear so quietly. This Let's run away. Let's run away. Let's run away. Let's run away. The huntress in the house escaped from the town, 'cause everything is better when no one else is around. Let's run away. Let's run away. Let's run
Hey everyone! Happy Campfire weekend! My name is Naomi Westwater, and this is Alex Khan on the guitar. Thank you so much, Club Passim, for having us again at another wonderful Campfire Fest. That song was called The Huntress and the Hound, and it's off my first album, Huntress. This upcoming song is called Americana. It's a song that I recorded recently thanks to Club Passim and the Iguana Music Fund. It's a song about race in America and what it's like being multiracial in America. And we're hoping to have it come out sometime this year. Thanks all. Hope you enjoy.
My mother, she created me. White mother passed down her genes, and my black daddy, he got in there too. So somebody tell me, what am I to you? Ooh, what am I to you? What am I to you? What am I to you? Tell me, what am I to you? White fingers tangled in my natural hair. Chemicals burn me, but I was brave, I didn't care. Tried to teach me knowledge, but I saw to the truth when you showed me judgment, corrupting my youth. Ooh, what am I to you? Tell me, what am I to you? What am I to you? What am I to you? Cat calling as I walk down the street. Brazilian nation has a place for me, 'cause Americana doesn't seem to fit. Lost all my identification. America, you buried it. You buried it. You buried it. What am I to you? Tell me, what am I to you? 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 Darling, 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 darling. Ooh, darling, 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 darling.
Hey, thank you all so much for tuning in to Campfire Fest. It's going to be a great weekend full of wonderful local music. We're so excited to be a part of it. That last song was Americana, and this next one is called Gemini. And it's about when someone you love is dealing with depression. I think that's something that a lot of us have had to face in these quarantine times, figuring out, the twinned side of ourselves. This is Gemini.
Someone else is in your skin. He's not you and you're not him. This twin you won't let be in. Are you two-faced, or is this depression?
Gemini, where did you wander to? And what are you doing? Gemini, can I rely on you to tell me the truth? Gemini, the other side of you is so bitter and rooted. Gemini, I know you're a lover. There's a dullness in your gray eyes. Say what's the matter, but you're not listening. This twinned you is a metaphor. Turn now to your feelings. Gemini, where did you wander to? And what are you doing? Gemini, can I rely on you to tell me true? Tell me true. Gemini, the other side of you is so bitter and rooted. Gemini, I know you're a lover. Come back, lover, come back, lover, come back, lover. You're a lover, you're a lover, you're a lover.
Hi, everyone. Thank you all so much for listening. I just want to say it's really important right now to support your local musicians, support local artists. We need y'all. And, I think music for me has definitely been something that I've been turning to in these difficult times. So I hope you all can continue to support your local musicians wherever you are. This last song is another new one that I've been working on. Thanks again to Club Passim and the Iguana Fund. And it is called Strange Weather. And it's really just a song about climate change. I started writing it years ago and nothing really ever came of it. And then I realized that I needed to change the perspective, who I was singing to in the song. So the song is addressing you, and it's for all of you who still are uncertain about whether or not climate change is happening. And all I'm asking is that you just, listen to your gut, listen to your hearts, and look around you and see what's going on with the climate, what's going on with the weather. There's some strange stuff happening. Again, this is Strange Weather.
Strange weather's been creeping in. Suddenly the sky's darkening, casting shadows on 7th and Brooklyn. You don't know why.
lightning strikes and then power goes. You don't know why. Heavy water falling down, down, down. Yeah, California's still in a drought. Trees smoking up, yet you still have doubts. There was a tornado in Springfield just by your hand. All of a sudden, the wind crashed your left. There was a tornado in Springfield just by your house. All of a sudden, the wind crashed your left. Strange weather's been creeping. Strange weather's been creeping in. Strange weather's been creeping in. Strange weather's been creeping in.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Club Passim.
That was Naomi Westwater. What a great video that was. Thank you so much for being part of the festival once again. This is her third year, I think, being part of the festival now, and it's always great to hear her music. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Make sure you visit her website and try to pick up her music. Do make sure you visit the passim.org/campfire page, where you will see the schedule of artists, but also their homepages will be linked to their names, so you can find out how to purchase artists' music. A lot of them do have Patreon pages, which is a great way to support artists these days, as they try to make a little, kind of a cottage industry out of their day-to-day creativity. And it's a really important way to keep engaged with musicians these days, and not just musicians, actually, artists of all kinds. So we're going to have one more round today. We're going to hear in just a moment from Eliza Edens, Grace Giverts, Ghost Girl, and Tyler Sjodstrom. And then we're going to be here tomorrow again, starting at I was going to say noon, because that's what I'm used to saying. We're not going to start at noon. It's just not what we're going to do. We're not going to make you sit in front of your computer for 12 hours in a day. But so tomorrow, starting at 5 o'clock, we're going to have Claire Dixon, then a round with Nina Ricci, Corbin Welter, Oliver Esposito, and Zach Russick. Then we're going to have the band Cold Weather Company. We'll have a set from Bassett, which is a band that I got to meet and talk to at the Folk Music Ontario conference back in the fall last year. We'll hear from Buffalo Rose, who Abby and I got to see at Folk Alliance International this past January in New Orleans. They're a band out of Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, pardon me. And then we'll close off tomorrow night with a round with Diana Alvarez, Dave Richardson, Kate Prashker, and Chris O'Brien. On Sunday, we're going to start off with a set from Lady Dust, which is the ladies from the band Noble Dust. So they went from San Lorenzo to Noble Dust, and now we're going to have Lady Dust as well. The ever-changing band of Noble Dust. Then we'll have a round of Annie Fitzgerald, Stephen Babcock, Tiffany Williams, and Liv Green. We'll hear a set from Rose Polenzani. Art House. We'll have Bean, one of our own staff members that we're always thrilled to present. Bean is going to be here. Max Shaken, and then Haley Sabella is going to close off Sunday night. Haley has a new record that she is promoting, so you can pre-order that on her website. On Monday, we'll kick off with Emma Ayers from the band Ruby Mac. Then we'll have a little song swap with Flynn Cohen and Matt Heaton. Round of Will Orchard, Lindsay Foote, Anna May, and John Muirhead. Then we'll have a set from Jim Trick. A round of Noah S., Rachel Sumner, Kate Yeager, and Alan Jetto. We'll close off Monday night with Saffron A., who's another Toronto-based artist that I got to meet at Folk Music Ontario. She was part of their developing artist program a couple of years ago when I went there the first time. On Tuesday, we'll hear Ethan Satiawan, Foster Powell, Honey and Soul, Jess Kerber, Tom Smith, Katie Jones, Corey Laitman, Honeysuckle, Joby Riccio, and Hanukkah Castle and Mike Block. Wednesday, we're going to have Reverend Freakchild, Couch Beach, Lunar Bloom, Valerie Thompson doing her set of songs named Valerie. You don't want to miss that. Then we'll have at 7 o'clock Sarah Melson, Laylo Moon, Kat Wolf, and Ali T. At 8 o'clock, we'll have Mally Smith. And then at 8:30, Katrina Sturton, who will be another new Canadian act to the festival. Again, another one from Folk Music Ontario. Make sure you check out Folk Music Ontario because they have been a great place where I've caught so many great new talents. And then closing off the festival on Thursday. Yes, I said Thursday. We're not just a 4-day festival this time. We're 7 days from 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock each day. So on Thursday, we're going to have Lloyd Thayer and then Hank Wonder, a set from Hawthorne, a round of Sophie Buskin, Kara McKee, Elisa Amador, and Nate D'Angelo, then a set from Calliope Jones, one of my favorite bands, and then we'll close off with a great round of Bella White, McCain Lakey, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, and Molly Pinto Madigan. So much great music still to come.
And in addition to all those names you just heard, there are a couple other names we can't tell you yet. So if
Campfire Crashers.
Yeah, we don't know when they're going to happen. You don't know when they're going to happen, so you got to tune in to see what might happen.
Earlier today, you may have caught some Campfire Crashing from Sean Staples and Ellis Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows who's going to show up? Who knows what they'll be wearing?
We don't know. They don't know.
Or what they'll be doing.
Mm-mm.
So keep an eye peeled, one eye peeled.
Ugh.
Don't peel your eye. It's disgusting.
Even
Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes in, but open.
Yeah.
To whatever is going to happen over the next 7 nights, because there's a lot of fun that's going to happen. We're trying to take what is ostensibly a garbage situation that we're all part of and find some bits of positivity to it and some bits of fun and some levity. And we really appreciate you all being here. We have a great round to close off this day, this inaugural day of this inaugural virtual campfire that we're running here.
And it looks like they might be ready.
So far, it's been great. Watch for some promo and previews on WUMB, and on that'll be on Monday through Thursday, and then on WGBH on Sunday during Brian O'Donovan's show. Keep an eye out for all this, and also thanks to our streaming partners, we've got the Folk Americana Roots Hall of Fame, we've got WUMB, Folk Alley.
Calliope in Pittsburgh. We've got the Charles River Museum of Industry and Innovation.
And Do 617 has been a partner. We're streaming on my professional page. Who knew, right? I'm a professional. This is what I do. This is my job. Maybe for the rest of it, I'll have a table here with several copies of the book, The Thornbirds. If anyone's been watching Seth Meyers and his Closer Looks. Anybody? No, that's okay. Just me. That's fine. Our resolution is not as good as Stephen Colbert's. He has a network to back him up and is very fancy. We are not as fancy, but I'd say we're just as fun, if not more fun. So make sure you share these streams daily, if you would. Your engagement helps us tremendously. We're at the beginning of our spring fundraising campaign. The theme of the campaign is Passim Persists. And God, Abby is just so good. There it is. Boom. It just flew in there. This is production level at unlike you've ever seen. Yes, Joe, we are too fancy. Too fancy for our own good. And So we're thrilled that you're here. We want to keep persisting, and we want you to be part of helping make that a reality. So make a donation today. Become a member of Passim. If you go to passim.org/donate, you can make a donation and become a part of our community. I mean, you're already a part of our community, but also if you can't afford to make a donation, if you can't afford to become a member, help us out by sharing these streams. Let the world know what you're watching. Let them know that you're excited about the kinds of music that we're presenting here. And I think we're ready to bring on our final round of the day. Everyone's on deck. Let's bring them all on screen. So here in our final round of the day, I will introduce folks, and then we'll kind of play in reverse order from what I have introduced you as. So there next to me, I don't know if you're looking the same way I am, but I've got Grace Giverts here. Grace is one of our staff members, and we're thrilled to have her here. Next to Grace there, we've got Ghost Girl. You can catch a great interview with Ghost Girl on the Above the Basement podcast, the recent episode there. Right below Ghost Girl, we've got Eliza Edens. Thrilled to have Eliza back. And then just underneath me here, Tyler, help me with your name. I keep saying Sjodstrom.
It's Showstrom, like you're going to a show and strumming a guitar.
Showstrom.
That's the American bastardized form of it.
But so am I saying it correctly in its original format? Or
We'll never know.
Not so much.
We'll never know.
All right. Well, Tyler, you're kicking us off. Please
Brilliant.
welcome Tyler Showstrom.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'm going to start off. Well, first off, thanks, Passim, for having us. This is awesome. And I'm just going to go right into it. This first song is called Red River, and it is off of my first EP called What We Say We Are. Red River, you stole my heart again. Red River, you stole my soul again. Set it in the soil, it's basking in the moon. If you go downstairs, you can hear everyone else. Not a shiver, you warm the cliffs and stone. You deliver life to these dried up bones. Islands in the fall, they're basking in the moon. Your waters flow down the Gulf of Mexico, the Appalachian, through the whole damn southern nation. You take it slow, just enough to let the snow melt below the mountain. Red River, you stole my heart again. Red River, you stole my soul again. Set it in the soil, it's basking in the moon. Your waters flow down the Gulf of Mexico, the Appalachian, through the whole damn southern nation. You take it slow, just enough to let the snow melt below the mountain. Waters flow down the Gulf of Mexico, the Appalachian, through the whole damn southern nation. You take it slow, just enough to let the snow melt below the mountain. Thank you. That was Red River. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sweet. I wonder who's up next.
I think I'm next.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was awesome, Tyler.
Thank you. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, this is so cool. Well, I'm Eliza Edens, and I'm going to start off with a new song that I've written in the past month. It's called Snowing in May, and anyone in the Northeast will remember that day, like two weeks ago or something, where there was some freakish snow in May. So that's what inspired this song, and now I'm going to play it. It's snowing in May today. It's a wrinkle in my mind. The web grows thicker, the lines grow stronger the more you gamble your time. The stream is raging on, a vein into the sea. The current grows lighter, the water cleaner, the more it fights to be free. And the tears came like rain today. Thunder crossed my mind, and the sky grew brighter as I sang a little song. The more I reasoned with rhyme. It was snowing when I woke up today, and you keep turning up in dreams. We hash it all out, the jealousy, the doubt, and still I find no relief. So the dreams keep racing on to form another scene, and I make some sense of their crooked lines. I find something to believe. It's another stormy day of weather anomalies. Could be the warming, could be the pressure of how strange these truths can be. It's snowing in May today. It's a wrinkle in my mind. The web grows thicker, the lines grow stronger, the more you gamble your time. The more you gamble your time.
hell yeah. That was nice.
Thank you.
That was so pretty.
Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Love
it. It's my turn. I
yeah,
was like
go
staring.
ahead.
Can you guys hear this?
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Okay. Must just be me. Okay. I'm gonna play an older track. It's called Holy.
Growing up means coughing up my lungs behind your fence, so you can keep laughing. Or hanging out with people I don't know, so you won't be mad at me, mad at me, mad at me. But you're always mad at me, mad at me, mad at me. So don't look at me like I'm a ghost, unclean and dragging my nails through crimson on your kitchen cabinets. Couldn't sleep. Don't bother saying it's not what you wanted, 'cause the words burn my face and it fills my mouth with blood. But I wouldn't spit in your sink. Walked my way through hell, and I woke up on white sheets with the nurses listening, with vinyl plastic underneath me. Vinyl plastic underneath me. Morning makes me ill, and my jaw feels heavy. Tourniquet around my neck and my wrist. And don't bother saying there is a God watching the way that we move now. Unclean and uncut, we're not holy anymore. And the TV downstairs is blaring a static. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore. We're not holy anymore.
Yeah. All right.
Y'all are so amazing. It makes me so happy to be here, but in my house. I also have this open on my computer, and I was doing it on my phone because the quality's so much better. So if there's any weird thing, just sorry. If Persimmon, my cat, jumps on here and knocks everything over, sorry. Yeah, I really, really miss Passim. I miss going to work, and I miss hearing everybody play their songs, and it's nice to have Campfire extended by so many days. So yeah, I'm just gonna play some of my songs. This is Elephant in the Room. You could do better. You are my better half, and you got more to say. And I am certain of that, 'cause I still taste the blood from all the months I've been my time. Why do you sweep me under the rug like I'm a stain here in mistake? You are my best one, you're my best friend, and I would hate to see the same before it even starts. Did you think about my heart? Did you think about my heart? I could be reckless, I could jump the gun, or I could jump the border and forget everyone. You are my best one, you're my best friend. I would hate to see the same before it even starts. Did you think about my heart? Did you think about my heart? Did you think about my heart? What are we gonna do about this elephant in the room? Do we send him back to the zoo? I would fight him for you, 'cause you are my best one, you're my best friend, and I would hate to see the same before it even starts. Did you think about my heart? Did you think about my heart? What about my heart? Thank you guys. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
so good.
Thank
So
you.
good.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, this is real fun. All right, I think it's my turn again. Again, my name is Tyler Sjostrom. Don't mind the umlauts over my O's. They are deceiving. They're not some foreign alphabet or anything. This next song I'm going to play is off of my second EP. Is called Holding On, the song is. And yeah, I'm just going to go right for it. Thanks for listening, guys. Holding on, I am holding on for you, holding on for you. Keeping on, I am keeping on for you, keeping on for you. And I don't want to go numb, but that's exactly what I've done. I want to stay young, but I've grown old. I want to fly like in every dream, but then I die. Yeah. Holding on, I am holding on for you, holding on for you. Keeping on, I am keeping on for you, keeping on for you. I've been feeling so dumb. What the hell have I done? Going numb don't make you old. I'd rather die than going on living a lie. Yeah, yeah. Every monster has his line. All these tourists camera fine. My whole family's dying, and I screwed up trying. Holding on, I am holding on for you. Thank you. That was Holding On. Thanks for listening, y'all.
Clapping sounds weird like this.
It does.
Awkward. So awkward.
For some reason, I feel like I have to clap a lot quieter. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too. I'm like barely clapping.
Yeah, it's a little golf clap. I'm gonna play another newish song, and it's called Julia. Let me get comfortable.
Thought I'd be there standing next to you, always supporting through hard times. But it's a different town and it's a different plan, trading control for a blank canvas and a new life. Oh, Julia,
keys in your hands for now. Sorrow don't keep as good company. Grows slowly rotten like weeds best leave behind. Oh, Julia, the key is in your certainty. You can't always fear goodbyes, you see. Hope is the only seed worth planting. Oh, Julia, I'm always on your side.
Wow, yeah, that's nice. Yes.
That's that song, Julia.
It's pretty.
It's real good.
Thank you. It's shorter than most songs, but sometimes you just know when a song just doesn't have to be any longer.
Alright, I guess. Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna play an old song. It's like one of the first songs that I ever wrote, and it's called Untitled 3.
Years pass slowly, place your lips upon my cheek. And I need space to keep from folding. You can't give that to me. You can't give that to me. And I have neighbors, they place their palms against my walls. And I'm just trying to fight their monsters, not begging to their calls. And you still bring me grace when I am down, when I am low. I just lack appreciation, accepting at the most. I wish you go. Who are you? But a mark inside my head. Oh, who are you? Who let you in? And I won't take recommendations, so write that on your sheet and mark me down with bad intentions.
intentions mark me as disease. And every day a new face born and an old one fades away. They were once cause for attention, a joy to celebrate. And you'd spend your whole life telling me it's all okay. I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you do that. I wish you'd stay. Oh, who are you? But a mark inside my head. Oh, who are you? Who are you with? So drop the flashlight and start a fire without hands. And in the dark flame, pull me in. You pull me in.
Yeah. Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, so good.
Thank you.
It's like
for
just
sharing.
what I needed right now, especially just like being home. It's like cozy, and then it's cozy music, and I appreciate it. I also made this sign for when we are done with songs that just says my claps are too loud, so I'm muted. So I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just loud. And also, is no one going to mention Tyler's beautiful decoration of the Corona bottle?
I was
Oh, I
going
did notice
to.
that.
I don't think that was an accident.
No, it wasn't. I would never drink this. It's just,
That's why it's unopened.
it's been here. It's fun. It's sadly it's been here for a couple months, but now it's only just been relevant as of late. So I just put it out there.
Now it's just like the meme bottle. I'm down.
So I never forget what's actually happening in the real world when I'm in the basement.
There you go. It's important to stay
Mhm.
woke. This song is a newer song. I just started putting it into the rotation of songs I play at shows. Like the last show that I played before I was supposed to go on a tour that was canceled. So I'll play it here. So it's the second time I've ever played it. Yay. Well, in front of people. Okay, I'm going to shut up. It's 3 a.m. and I'm up tossing again, and I can't sleep tonight. I got you on my mind. So I pass the time with pictures of you
a 10-hour drive, but you made it a 9, going 90 an hour. You love speeding through red lights, making whistling sounds through my chipped tooth, trying to fool you with proof that I was fine. Do those drives ever cross your mind? Those nights you shared the space that was mine, or just me who's missing a piece. Who looks after you when you fall off your bike? Who takes you to emergency rooms on a weeknight? You always say through my white lines, the fear quietly lives behind my eyes. 6 hours from you, are you tossing in your sleep, knowing you're not fine? It's unhinging me. I called you again, no answer on the other end. Were you just on the other line, or am I wasting my time? Thank you.
Yeah.
I wish I could whistle like you. It's amazing.
I know, for real.
True talent.
Thank you. I'm having online courses if you guys want to attend.
Honestly, I'm down.
Masterclass.
A lot of lip balm, a lot of licking your lips, chapped lips. You know, it's tough, but it
I
pays
came
off.
ready.
There you go. Just don't be sharing that with anybody, okay?
Never.
Cool. Well, I think this is the last round. So again, thanks for listening, and Passim, thanks for having this and putting it on and really showcasing some awesome talent that I'm learning about, which is awesome. And y'all are beautiful. So thanks for sharing that. There's my website there. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm from outside of Chicago. Just to give you a little bit about me. I'm married and I have 2 kids. One of them is 3 and the other is like, I think 4 months. So he's a wee little one. And this last song that I'm going to be playing is called Hallowed Ground. And it's actually about a time when me and my wife were split up. And yeah, just kind of the things that you take for granted for in a relationship. And yeah, after this song, of course, we got back together and we had some babies. And we are where we are now. So again, thank you for listening. Thanks for the rest of the artists that have shared their talent and their just expressing yourselves during this crazy time. This is what we need, is to really put out our expression, whether it be through music or some sort of visual art. I'm happy that I can share this space with you guys. So again, my name is Tyler Sjostrom and this is Hallowed Ground. Thanks, guys. If money talks, I ain't saying a word. If flowers line the sidewalks, I'll take the dirt. It's getting colder every day. Likely winter will stick to stay. And though I think I ought to run, it's easier said than done. But what am I to do if I ain't made for you? And how am I to breathe if you ain't laying next to me? Mezcal and whiskey brewing me. Cigarettes and cheap looks, bottles empty. And I don't deserve a dime, not a single brag. You kept your cool, paid what was on the tag. But what am I to do if I ain't made for you? And how am I to breathe if you ain't laying next to me? And moving in the dark has never spit a spark. This hollowed ground called love has been dug up. But when your holy arms hold me, will I go mad? Yeah, I go mad. I go mad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for listening, guys. Thanks for sharing your talents too.
Wow, that was awesome. That was a really emotional song. Wow. That was cool. It's cool to be here in this virtual space with y'all.
Likewise.
Yeah. Wow, yeah. I'm gonna play another song. It's called Thank You for the Link. This is my website. There we go. And I just put out an album in April last month, and this song is off that. It's called Ramble. And I'm gonna take these off because. Okay. And thanks so much, Matt and Abby, for creating a space that feels like I honestly feel like I have the same feeling right now that I usually have at Campfire rounds, which is pretty amazing that they can still create a similar sense of community. So cheers to that. And yeah, this song is called Ramble.
I see the blossom in your river skin, and through the whisper of each strangled song, emotional melodies are caving in. They will soon burst into a mountain strong. Babe, you will run at full speed once more. Babe, you will climb to the tallest leaves on the sycamore and ramble on back to my door. There are corners to the clouds up there, and they get hard sometimes to dance around. So I fall down and get a raspberry leaf. Well, that's okay sometimes to cry about, 'cause babe, you will run on 2 feet once more. Babe, you will climb to the tallest leaves on the sycamore and ramble on back to my door. There's a thrush in the chorus, like a little star singing. And I reckon with the worst storms in me, what will this newness bring? Babe, you will run at full speed once more. Babe, you will climb to the tallest leaves on the sycamore and ramble on home to my
Yeah. Yes, so good.
That's it.
That was
So
awesome.
good.
Thanks, guys.
That
Wow.
was dope.
This is like so cool because I feel like this is like kind of like playing a live show. It's like the closest I've been to playing a live show since I've actually played one, and you guys are like all so good, so it's been so nice to like be surrounded by you guys in this like virtual little cube playing really nice music.
Likewise.
It does feel like sort of like a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Campfire.
bit.
It took
There
me
you go.
it took me a second to realize the pun in the name campfire camera.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's
Yeah.
brilliant, Matt and Abby. Good job.
I didn't even see that.
Well, I was wondering why there was a camera on the promo, and then yeah,
Lo and behold.
lo and behold.
That's
Yep.
awesome. I missed that somehow. All right. I'm gonna play a new song that I wrote during the quarantine as my last song. And I'm gonna play it on an acoustic guitar. So thanks for hanging out, and thanks to Matt and Abby for having me. Campfire is such a cool festival, even when it's digital. And thanks to you guys for playing and blessing my ears with your nice sounds. I don't have a name for this song yet, so I'm just gonna play it.
You are always there for comfort, unable to accept harshness from anyone, never from me. So I must learn to be more gentle, but it's near impossible to keep like that. And I am sorry, I thought aging makes you less important, for I have never felt that way for anybody but me. And I'm tired of pacing the same room, same TV station, the same way. And I'm afraid of being myself. What I would give to sleep in your bed, wrapped in a floral sheet, but body always feels like something's gonna get. And I'm obsessed with buying brand new notebooks I don't need, 'cause I think they'll encourage me to write. But you hate the back to school section, said it marks the end of summer, and everyone's so eager to kill time. And I'm afraid of being myself. What I would give to sleep in your bed, wrapped in a floral sheet, but my body always feels like something's gonna give. Something's gonna give. Slow it down in the middle of the way. And if I couldn't do it for you, what makes you think I could do it for me? Creating heat in condensation, a greenhouse I won't visit. Tell it like it is. You're scared. And I'm afraid of being myself. What I would give to sleep in your bed, wrapped in a floral sheet, my body always feels like something's gonna give.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thanks, guys.
Rock and roll.
Okay, I'm not muted anymore. What if I play that entire song on mute? Thank you guys so much for sharing your homes with us and sharing your voices. It's I think something I've always valued about Campfire, to Eliza's point, is that it is such a communal feeling, and it's like sitting around a campfire. And I think even though we don't necessarily want to be doing this remotely from our houses, having this platform where like I can see all of you on here really makes it special and very cozy. So thank you for playing. You guys are amazing. I can't wait to go put all your music on repeat. I put out an album in November. It's called Year of the Horse. This is the title track. There's a cat. Sorry. I just like looked over on the other screen and I saw the cat. I was like, anyway, sorry. But yeah, so this album came out in November. I have it all on the website down there. I've always wanted to do that where I'm like on the website. But yeah, so you can listen to it on all of the streaming platforms. I have vinyl. I have about 150 vinyl in my kitchen cupboard. So please, please, please buy some of my vinyl, please. All right, the song's called Year of the Horse. Thank you. I love you, Club Passim.
Loneliness can't be cured by company. I wish I was as friendly as I was when I was 17. Did you know that you could lose the ability to cope quicker than you can check your phone in the span of 1 minute? Just to see that no one's calling. I wanna show you my skies in the middle of this restaurant, but I don't wanna make your tummy turning. I wanna show you my skin, it is dry out as my soul is. I guess I just need some time and some goddamn peace of mind. Michelangelo's David is less stable than you. Imagine him to be his feet made of marble are cold and his ankles grow weak, according to an article published in 2014. The year of the horse, the year of the horse. I don't wanna be made it out to be any less human than I was. I don't wanna be painted out to be any less human than I am. I guess I just need some time and some goddamn peace of mind. Mona Lisa moons silently. She's immortalized by painting that's smaller than you pictured it to be. Still an image to see. I don't wanna be left behind a bulletproof box. I'm not as fragile as you thought. I guess I just needed time and some goddamn peace of mind. I guess I just needed time and some goddamn peace of mind.
Thank you guys. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. This is what I wanted to do this entire live stream. Hold on. It's very important.
Oh, all right.
Not
Yeah.
drop my
There we go. Oh no.
That's it. That's what
The
I
end.
wanted to do this
Here we
entire
go.
live stream
It's
was
cat
drop my
time now.
phone.
Well,
Here's my.
Does the cat have a song to share?
Wow.
No, she doesn't like music. She just bites my face sometimes, but we're best friends. We took a nap before this. It was
Oh my
great.
God. We can make our cats virtually meet. Like we can force them to, since
That'll be a whole new thing, a whole new level of Campfire. It'll be just the pet set.
We can't bring pets into the club, so it's fine. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
this is great. This is the opportunity. Let's take the opportunity.
it's now or
All right,
never.
that's Great Skiverts, Ghost Girl, Eliza Edens, and Tyler Shostrom. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Thanks to all of you for being part of this. This is pretty great that we get an opportunity to actually interact with one another like this. I mean, it's nothing like being at the club, but it's still pretty great. We've got a great day of music tomorrow. At 5 o'clock, we're going to start with Claire Dixon. Then we're going to hear Nina Ritchie, Corbin Welter, Oliver Esposito, and Zach Russick. Then we're going to have Cold Weather Company. We'll have a set from Bassett. Then Buffalo Rose, Diana Alvarez, Dave Richardson, Kate Prashker, and Chris O'Brien are going to close the day. How about Sunday, Abby? What are we doing on Sunday?
Sunday, we are starting out with Lady Dust, which is the 3 women that are in the band Noble Dust. And we've got a round with Annie Fitzgerald, Stephen Babcock, Tiffany Williams, and Liv Green. Then we have a set with Rose Polanzani. I think she might have some guests. I don't actually know what she's doing, but she has many friends.
Hard to know what's going
she
on.
might pull in, so we'll see there. After Rose Polanzani, we have a set with Art House, then a set with Bean, a set with Max Shakun, and finishing out Sunday night with a set by Haley Sabella.
So that'll take you through Sunday. I want to give a quick thanks to everyone who played today. We started out with Kat Wallace and David Sasso, then Queen of the West, Lisa Bastoni, Nat Friedberg, Paul Nelson, and Kate Klim, and special crasher Sean Staples and Ellis Paul.
Ellis Paul, yeah.
Then we heard from Kylo, Naomi Westwater, and our closing set there with Eliza Edens, Grace Giverts, Ghost Girl, and Tyler Shostrom. Do make sure that you visit the artists' websites so you can find their music, follow their Patreon pages, follow their social media, and make sure you do visit passim.org/campfire, where you'll see the full schedule of the festival, but you'll also be able to make donations. This is the beginning of our spring fund drive. And what's the theme of that fund drive?
Passim persists.
Passim persists. Not Passim persimmon, but
the color is appropriate of the
Yeah.
logo. So
So-
maybe we could work some of Persimmon's maybe her coloring into the logo. There.
similar, yeah. So Passim persists right there. And we are raising money through the end of June to help keep the place running. Back in the fall, we did a big 60th anniversary concert, which was a tremendous success and put us in a good position. But now we're going to be closed at least through June, not having concerts in the club. We're going to be streaming shows nightly on Facebook. And we're going to be doing this Campfire Festival every night for 7 nights here on Facebook, on passim.org, and on YouTube. Make sure you share the links, tell your friends about what's going on, and make a donation. Become a member of Passim. Go to passim.org/donate, and you can become a member and become a big part of what we're doing here. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of this. Thank you for following us on this very strange journey. Thanks to Abby here for being the TV producer that she has now become.
I need to get like the big headphones that go with that job.
She's throwing faces up and logos and all this kind of stuff going on here, and got a logo over there. And
Thanks to Marielle for doing our lovely graphics and our overlay and our logo work. Thanks to Cindy Howes, who has been helping, and our current intern Z, who has been helping out with all of the promo and getting the schedules up and out to you folks. There's been a lot of cogs in this wheel, and it's getting out there. So we hope that you are enjoying everything we're bringing to you.
And make sure you visit passim.org. You'll find out about the Passim School of Music that Rachel Sumner is now running, and you can see some of the great programming that she's got coming up. We're going to be trying to do some of our outreach programs with Julie and Loida. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some of those up online instead of doing them in person like usual, including the Summer BCM Fest. We'll probably be taking that online as well. Keep an eye out for the Iguana Music Fund. Applications for that are going to start over Labor Day. So next Campfire, hopefully we'll be there in person for that one. If not, we're going to be right here bringing you music every night of the week. So keep an eye out at passim.org/stream for all of our streaming shows 7 nights a week. Tune in to WGBH on Sunday for a promo of Campfire, and WUMB Monday through Thursday. Thanks to all of our streaming partners. We've got Do 617, Folk Alley, WUMB, Calliope, and the
Charles River Museum of Innovation and another I word. We're going to figure it out tomorrow. We're going to be pros tomorrow.
And also thanks to Sirius XM for helping us promote this as well. Mary Sotui, thank you so much for being part of what we're doing here. All of our friends out there that are putting this out into the world. Watch for some more Campfire Crashers over the weekend. We've got the schedule itself, but who knows who might show up?
You never know.
It's Campfire.
We leave the door open a little bit.
Yeah. So we might have any number of friends coming in and poking their head in and saying hi to y'all. So thanks for tuning in. We're going to close off tonight, and we'll see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow.